Hello, and welcome. The game we are checking out today is Alien Rogue Incursion. Now, this started off as a VR game, and I intended to play it when it was new for VR, but I never got around to it. So, now that it's got a Steam release, we're gonna check it out this way. A Steam regular release, the actual non-VR release. Sure, normal.
We are here. Welcome to Perdan. Come for the salt deserts, stay for the tolerably breathable atmosphere.
Got eyes on the surface. Any sign of Carver?
A magnetic storm is limiting visibility.
I'm gonna have to monitor the
Castor's Cradle should be coming into hailing.
the audio.
Transmit the landing codes.
Transmitting.
See if it's too low or not. Them talking right now seems kind of low, but that doesn't mean when a xenomorph pops up and like attacks us that it's not going to turn out to be set perfectly fine.
That's enough. You dragged me off a battlefield I should have died on. He's earned my trust.
So that guy's a synth.
Employers will have questions about us, though. What do you want me to tell them?
I mean, either he's a synth or he's like, you know, doesn't get out in the sun much and has a very weird seam on his head.
Marines requesting landing at your covert facility to extract your chief of security.
I'll do the usual lost working Joe routine.
Yeah, this does have a very VR opening already. VR loves doing this. And they even like gave her some hand gestures like it was yeah, something you would have done in VR. Like, wow. It's got, okay. I can see that it chose to enable vibrate on my game without my consent. Like I didn't tell it I wanted to use my controller, but it auto-enabled rumble on my I guess I'm gonna use control. I was planning on using keyboard and mouse, but you know, if it's gonna be, I can't use keyboard and mouse and have the controller vibrate over there like that. So, I mean, I could just unplug it, but whatever. We'll use controller. All right, game, give me a weapon.
Are you all right?
You tell me.
Or let me pause at least so I can turn up this sound.
Engines are critical with significant damage to several airflow valves. I'm still attempting to get sensors back online, but no sign of additional hostilities has been.
Okay, lets me pause here. Ooh, it don't like that. Ooh, it's one of those games. Some games hate it. Hate it when you alt tab, and this is one of those. It actually is gonna blow up my PC when we're alt tab it.
Swarming with station security after that grand entrance.
I don't know why games do that.
I will attempt to make contact.
Like just alt tabbing, it panics and spikes the CPU usage super high. Don't know why it does that. Not all games, but it certainly is a thing. Oh, okay. You want me to do this? Sure. I did it.
Like I'll be okay once I get a couple stems in me.
I fully stocked the medbay before our departure.
Find out what we dropped in on. I'll patch myself up and see what I can do about the engines.
Copy that. Go attend to your biological maintenance.
Biological maintenance.
You know, it would be a good setting for like an alien story. Would be like not just a regular space station. Look at all this VR stuff where you'd have to reach over and grab that. Like, look how interactive the world is. You reached out and grabbed your hand onto there.
Another day, another jab.
But no, like you know, like one of those like space colony kind of ideas. Down to heel. We did it.
All right. Time for some answers.
You know, like Gundam Wing, something like that, right? Like a space colony where there's where it's more than just the population of a ship, right? Then you wouldn't have the stakes of losing like a whole planet like Earth, but you could, you know, you could certainly mess up a space colony in no time with some xenomorphs getting on it. To be honest, that is one of the things that one of the problems I have with that Alien Earth show.
I wanted to explain everything in person, but it looks like you'll need to come find the answers. This disk image will synchronize your data pad with GES's systems. Your tablet will be able to interface with the computer terminals here, and will contain a basic map of Castor's Cradle. I wish it was more, but I can't risk this message getting flagged. I'll have the rest of the intel with me, no matter what. Gemini Exoplanet Solutions and BG Swift need to be exposed, Zula. I'm sorry for all this, but there's no one else I can trust to make the hard choices. The same ones I failed to make. I need to make this right. For Deja, you threw everything away to do the right thing. This is me trying to catch up to you.
Yeah, sure. Let me go through this door now.
What have you gotten yourself into?
I've successfully cleared the aft engine hallway. Unlocking the door now.
On my way.
Yeah, I'm wondering how much this game will do it. VR games have a problem with having people just talk at you, right? Because it's more in depth coming up with a compelling cutscene for VR. Like there's a lot more to consider since the player is there and can move around unless you like glue their feet to the ground. So a lot of the times it'll be like they glue you to a chair while a person is like standing over here talking at you, or you know, or you're free to move but they're still there in the chair somewhere talking at you. There's a lot of that in VR games. You know, they think, oh, how do we...
Excellent. Please empty exhaust manifold.
How do we get the story into there? And that's what they do.
Winding down the engine now. All that remains is to bypass the damaged O2 valve.
Right? Why do like a codec call?
Copy that.
Like it's Metal Gear Solid. Like you're not gonna do that in a VR game because it would like take the player to a different screen. It's VR, so the player still has to be engaged. They still have to be free to move their limbs around and wave their arms, poke NPCs and that kind of thing.
Oh, I see the O2 valve. Looks like the return housing is cracked.
Can you close it off?
Yeah.
Oh, but that's right. I never finished my thought about Alien Earth. That is one of the reasons that one of the problems I have with Alien Earth is that like a lot of the lore of xenomorphs and aliens, right? A lot of the lore about it revolves around
Status?
Engines required
not letting xenomorphs get back to Earth, right? Like, oh, if one gets down there, that's the end of everything. It's all over. It's a threat. It's a extinction level event.
We're stranded.
It's an existential threat to let xenomorphs get anywhere near us, right?
Nor anyone else, for that matter. Scanners turned
Oh,
up
what
nothing
is that dodge? What was that?
The conditions here are perfect for covering illicit activity.
But then,
Time to find some answers the old-fashioned way then. Keep an eye out for Carver. Or anyone else for that matter. I'll do a
maybe I
quick
can turn
survey
up the
of
sound
area.
even more.
If we have no choice but to separate, let's at least ensure
Maybe.
the gear is fully functional. Can you check your motion tracker for damage?
But yeah, but then Alien Earth has the aliens show up on Earth and like, oh, but they're isolated. They got trapped on this island. No big deal. Nothing happened.
You can still pick up nearsighted sensors.
But the existential threat, like finding out that like the thing they've been trying to prevent all throughout the movies and whatever. Like, oh, it happened before. It happened in a prequel. It wasn't a big deal. Problem solved. They handled it. If Alien Earth went anywhere, I think I would actually be happy if it turned out, because it takes place like however long before Alien 1, right? If it turned out that they didn't have it handled, and that it did lead to Earth getting wiped out by xenomorphs, like, you know, Ripley's like, if one of these gets back to Earth, it's over. It, like, unbeknownst to her that it already is over, you know? That would be, that I could get on board with.
Your rifle is stowed in the compartment up here.
Pulse rifle, check.
You'll find ammo in the compartment to the
All right, here's the real...
Why'd you unload my rifle?
Proper firearm safety is important when the unexpected occurs, like during crash landings.
Well, look at you, Mr. Regulations.
Here's the real test of where we're gonna set the volume.
I'll radio you if the situation changes.
Okay.
Stay safe out there.
Okay, volume can come up. Game's gonna freak out on me again. Okay. Okay, the PC will calm down in a second. It gets unhappy when games do that, when we're playing some game that spikes the CPU like that. And it starts to rev up, threaten to sound like a jet engine, but it's gonna calm down. It's gonna be fine. Am I not going in here now? Mr. Synth, tell me what you wanted me to do. I know you've been talking this whole time. Did you want me to shoot this? Was that it?
Really? Firing inside.
We are playing a VR game, so everything has to be glowing and obvious, so I could know I'm supposed to go over here. You know, everything. The kind of like idea of the orange paint theory, right? Of like, use the orange, you know, caution tape or whatever to draw the player's attention. All of that is
excuses I need to double check my sight on.
Is much more amplified with VR games. Like, they really don't want the player getting lost. They want to guide players from set piece to set piece a lot of times in VR games. Let's see, so it wants us to go over here. Wait, open weapon wheel. You want me to select the revolver? You need to complete the related intel chain. Collect intel to unlock them. What? So this is like the hub world right now. This isn't actually like a threatening area. This is like Lego Star Wars, right? Like, oh, collect this thing to unlock R2-D2 in the bar, right? Like, that's what we're doing here. Like, all right, game, all right. Lead me to where the real story is gonna take place. All right, get me out of the world hub.
Emergency lockdown protocols are in effect. PDT Keycard required for entry to main facility.
Davis, come in. Something serious went down.
Oh, we gonna tutorial this down too?
Looks like there's an additional entry point in the garage. But you may encounter similar issues if the facility is locked down.
Copy that. I'll keep an eye out for a keycard while I try the garage.
You know, I think I mentioned this in
Can't get in here without a PDT keycard.
in a previous video. The fact that I would not mind an alien and predator, like not just an alien collection, but an alien / predator collection, where you include both. Acquire employee keycard for access. Like a real collection, though. What, that wasn't it? That wasn't the employee keycard? Is that doing damage to me? Am I actually dying? Doesn't look like it. That was for sure it underneath that hat, right? So then what are we doing? Find a way into the main gate. This puzzle is like electrified, so it doesn't want me to complete it. Here we've got a door. Won't let me through. Let's see. How do I change tabs? No. Yeah, we got multiple tabs up there, and inventory has an exclamation point. I'm looking at this, and I'm like, how do I get over there? I'm trying every button. I'm on controller right now, so... No. X, Y, B, A, all that takes it down. Right bumper switches weapon. Right trigger also puts it down. Is it the back button? Wow. Okay. Okay, that's where we're supposed to take it. Understood. But yeah. I was saying they should make a real collection and, like, release it on Steam.
Davis, come in. It's just a busted synth.
Any indications of
And not just do a lazy one, right?
Tried it. Looks like the wiring around.
Do not just include, like,
unfortunately,
oh, here's an
could be
alien
an opportunity for ingress.
NES game. Here's a Sega Genesis one. Don't do what that Jurassic Park collection did, right? Or even what, like, the Mortal Kombat collection did the same thing, where, like, they did the bare minimum. It's like they're setting up, like, oh, but if this one's popular, maybe we'll do a better key, or maybe we'll do a better... Maybe we'll do a better collection in some other time. I'm trying to figure out what this thing wants from me. Fix the broken power box by using the tool that the nearby synth dropped. Oh, okay. I see. This is the problem. This is why we couldn't do it. We just kept trying to put our hands in there. Now, okay. Disconnect the wire from the damaged connector using the CC34 insulated clamp and holding RT. Okay.
Open sesame.
Okay, we did it. Easy. But yeah, like Street Fighter did the same thing, right? They're all releasing collections of ancient games, which, that's fine. That's better than nothing. right?
Guess is why
But
Castor's Cradle needed panic rooms?
you know, Mortal Kombat could have released a collection with Deadly Alliance, Shaolin monks, and
Developed prosthetics.
uh,
Suspect that may have been
Armageddon and Deception, and chose not to. Dock datapad on the terminal in nearby panic room. But yeah, Jurassic Park could have done the PS1 games. They could have done Operation Genesis. Could have done all that and chose not to. Yeah, those puzzles are going to be easy. But that's why I was saying, if they did do an Alien/Predator collection, I would want them to do a little bit more.
Already full.
Like, you know, for the Alien side, there's like that Jaguar game, the ancient game that is surprisingly impressive for the time that it came out. The PlayStation 1 Alien game, the one that was like the pioneer of modern first-person shooter controls, that like that was the one that started it all. That before that, it wasn't done that way. Right? Like, isn't that a thing? Like, I can't remember if it, like, started the whole analog stick movement with the camera, or if, or not. It might be the one that started that. I don't remember. Dock device to save. And you could do Predator Concrete Jungle, right? That kind of thing. Why do I not have my gun out? Jeez, that's weird that pulling the trigger doesn't pull it out. I'd hit right bumper to pull it out.
This is why you call this Carver. Davis, I've got bad news.
Dissolving into goop.
There are xenomorphs down there. Where are you? I'll meet you immediately.
No, I need you working on the ship if we're gonna leave in a hurry.
Very well. Be careful, Zula.
Okay, I'm looking around at this map and I'm like, why did we go out this door? Right, like, wasn't that the direction we had to go? Maybe this is the way we're going. Anything over here? Anything underneath this hat? But yeah, if they did do a collection like that, that's what I would hope they would do. Some of the later classics, like the, you know, AVP Evolution and the both of the AVP PC games, not just the 2000 one. They'd have to include the second one too. It's weird that the first one is on Steam and the second one isn't. I do like walking around with like a mini map up. And it is nice that, you know, I don't gotta actually hold this up, right? That's what would be going on if we were doing this in VR. I'd have to literally hold this thing up as we walk around.
Facility containment protocols in effect. Would you like to restore functionality? Emergency lockdown.
Sure, do the thing.
Please wait until Moral Purge is complete before entering the facility.
Damn it! Why so loud? I just rang the dinner bell for any xenomorph and shouting distance.
Purge complete.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Did not get a chance to read what either of those said. Yeah, I still don't got the controls down. I definitely hit the wrong button there. Trying to dodge. A is to dodge. Gotta remember. And what is to flashlight? Up on the D-pad is to flashlight. Yeah, see, they're making you do it.
I've worked in a lot of bad situations, but never in my life have I seen such... Oh, spare me. The synthetic workforce can do the job just fine. And let me finish. Blatant disregard for the safety of the people here. No, Isaac. The synths cannot handle the responsibilities of keeping those creatures contained. And for every day you pretend like they can... Doesn't matter what you say, because it doesn't matter what I say. There's no extra money this fiscal year. The board makes synthetic combat assets on your request alone. Easy for them to make that call. You're not here on this planet, but you and I are. And if those things get out, it'll be our problem. We need to figure out how we're going to get the resources we need. Benjamin Carver, use the synthetics we have. Case closed. We can't keep wiping their memories every time we return them to general use. They're getting... weird. Delete that personality for them. No reason to risk it. Experience is part of what makes them effective. Those are the options. Pick one and do it.
You know, I could see somebody that was like not familiar with what this was. That it was a that it was a converted VR game, right? I could see this confusing somebody a lot. Is there another xenomorph in here? There is. Oh, there's a throw button. That's wild. I guess because you can, you know, you can really... I guess they didn't want to waste all the physics that are available in a VR game, like they did make everything throwable. Just it's much easier to do it in VR.
Must be a terminal nearby that unlocks this.
In VR, you know, you're just free to wander around and grab whatever and just toss it. Revolver ammo. We're gonna keep this map up as much as possible. Oh. Okay.
This tool can't hack this.
This tool can't hack this? This tool's not good enough for it? I need a better one. I need a different one. I probably can't. No, we can't crouch low enough to get in there. Yeah, with how easy it is to maneuver around the xenomorphs and all that, I could definitely see it confusing somebody if they, if they came from Alien Isolation or Fireteam Elite, right? And this is a newer game than those, so you come from those right over to this, you'd be like, what is this? You know? How much easier it is to fight the aliens and to maneuver around. Would certainly be would be tough to process without knowing
Already full.
it's a converted VR game.
Already full.
Messages. That it? That's all we're here for? Even if, you know, because the xenomorphs, they move like the player is going to have a rough time moving, right? Because it's not... Sometimes it's not so easy to move in VR games. Not all VR games nail it. The Starship Troopers one did, but most don't. Most kind of do the jumping forward movement thing where you point somewhere and then it teleports you over to that, you know? Most do that kind of thing. And because movement is rough in that sense for VR, you know, it's not unheard of for them to make enemies kind of easy to dodge and all that.
Be hell on my back.
We actually able to jump? What a game! I wouldn't have tried it if she didn't say that line. Right? She said that line like it was actually possible. Yeah, to some people, I'm sure this would... Like, that encounter, they'd be like, no way, the xenomorph, it's too slow, it's too easy, right? Like, what's wrong with it? And, automatically jump over gaps by sprinting. Okay. Wow, that run sure was something. Or that hop sure was something.
Another electromagnetic lock. Looks like a job for my favorite skeleton key.
The revolver doesn't work, apparently.
Security reestablished.
Guess this is why no one was answering our hails. Wonder where everyone else went.
But yeah, that is why the xenomorph moves like that.
Insufficient clearance.
It's moving as if we were a person in a headset with extreme limited mobility. Allowed to get into this one?
Ma'am? Damn.
Waste of ammo.
I need to borrow this.
I mean, I can't help but notice. Wow, they sure go down easy. Maybe normal. Maybe I shouldn't have picked normal.
How could she help them? I won't ask her, but
Right, maybe normal for a VR game is still, you know, a little baby difficulty. I guess we'll find out.
I have to stay awake in case the intercoms start making noise. They'll come to the noise. Because they can hear everything. But that's fine. She left me enough bills to finish things. If you are listening to this recording, forgive Sue. Forgive us. We were just trying to make our way in the universe.
Employee Eunice Rogers identified. Now verifying biometrics.
But yeah.
Vital signs abnormal or absent.
I guess we'll find out when we have to face something a bit tougher.
Control office immediately.
Time to go.
I mean, having to juggle more than one of them is gonna be might be tough. Ooh, getting stuck in a corner ain't fun. And I gotta not hip fire. Hip firing doesn't seem to hit much. Is there another one? Okay. Maybe things are gonna pick up now.
Should be able to
If we're not just gonna fight one here, one there, and we're actually gonna start fighting a bunch of them, then yeah, things'll get more dire.
Can't carry that.
That sprint is sure not a sprint, though. I'm hearing music like something is trying to kill me. Oh, great. Where did you even come from? Well, that seems to be the only way they're getting us so far. Oh, great. There's no pause. Fantastic. Okay, things might become real soon.
Can't get way down.
Okay. Going this way. You know, I have been in a first-person shooter mood lately. I am considering just going through a bunch of, I mean, this one's new, but I've been considering going through a bunch of retro ones. We shall see. It is curious, right, that they, like, didn't even try with these rooms. They just copy and pasted them over and over again. They're like, oh yeah, you use the thing on the door and you get in and there's the 2 lockers and the terminal on the end. I don't know if I get anything for those besides, I don't know if those count for intel to open our hub world doors.
Gonna draw a swarm of X-rays right to me.
Let's see what's on the other side of this door.
You the security team?
Not quite. Open fire.
Oh man, you're real lucky. I was about to blast you.
How the hell did you inside?
Dropped in. The ropes aren't the only thing drawn by loud alarms.
How things go with the ship?
Still no sign of Carver.
Hey, dude, don't point that at me.
Unable to get a message off-world either.
Bad
The
robot.
concerning issue is the state of the ship. The engines are stable.
I mean, since this is a VR game, this guy will probably survive. If this was like a regular first-person shooter, right? This guy would be so dead.
Plenty of xenomorphs, though. To top it all off, looks like this keycard I found won't work with my biometrics either.
Now that we're in the facility proper, maybe we can find a lead on solving at least one of those issues.
It's not like we're going anywhere. Let's toss the place.
Error. Biometric data does not match employee file Eunice Rogers.
Hecate.
GES would like to remind you that exchange of PDT keycards is a fireable offense.
Harsh.
Where do you want me to go, gang?
Big monster hole up top.
It resembles the one I was able to enter through.
Sounds like the perfect environment for ambushes.
Yeah, these things are good at sneaking up on you. That certainly has been noted. Even if they are VR slow, they still manage to do it. Okay.
That's all of them.
Biometrics mismatch. Security has been notified.
Uh-oh. Security has been notified, huh? That sounds like we're gonna have to deal with some,
Card reader looks different.
some synths or something.
Biometrics mismatch. Security has been notified.
Okay. I mean, it would be nice if it told me where the key card is that we gotta get to be able to do this stuff.
It's safe.
Okay, container unlocked. What container exactly? I don't know.
Can't carry that.
Biometrics mismatch. Please see Office Administrator.
Okay, let's not run. Let's just calmly look for wherever it is that we're supposed to go to get the next key card. See if we can get over here. Sure doesn't look like it. Hopefully it's not in whatever container it said I unlocked. But it probably is.
Biometrics mismatch.
Or at least it's a possibility. Maybe it's underneath this hat. Oh.
The administrative wing. There's gotta be some kind of intel that can point us to Carver.
Agreed. Hopefully their information security is as poor as their lockdown protocols.
Nobody's getting through this.
Not without a plasma torch, no.
Okay. Got that door open, but not this one.
Biometrics mismatch. Security has been notified.
Just gonna keep notifying security until we actually figure out where we're supposed to go.
Zuma, these vents may allow us to bypass non-functional doors.
Is that its way of telling me to get in the vent? Contact where, bud?
Watch for more.
That explains where they're dragging the bodies. This whole damn vent system is like an ant farm. down there?
Situation well in hand.
Well, only one way to go, so this has got to be the right way.
That didn't feel great.
Zula, are you okay?
Define okay.
Do you require assistance?
No, but the vents led to the warehouse office. Meet me there?
En route to your position.
This is their way of getting us to not rely on our robot friend
Already
now.
full.
We gotta fight some
Can't see a damn thing through all this blood.
some Xenos on our own. Container somewhere was unlocked. Gotta be that.
Plasma torch. Could come in handy.
Glad to hear it. Closing in on your position.
Better
Oh,
get clear.
jeez. Yeah, that is not what I expected to happen.
Already have too much.
Nothing over here. Weapon wheel, that's right. Oh yes, very VR of it to make us do it this way.
Should be able to get through anything welded now. Here we go.
Is this even a welding torch? That to me seemed like an anti-welding torch, right? Right, instead of welding, it's like it's somehow dissolving welds.
Big room. Might be something useful in here.
Error code 40J. Remain calm. Security requested.
Denied. Right, played one too many Alien games to wait for it to turn on me. Right, just get ahead of the curve and attack the synth now.
Clearance.
I was gonna say, the music was still aggressive. There had to be something around.
This tool can't hack this.
Not good enough. We need some super fancy wrench to be able to do that. Which hopefully all that stuff is just optional and is not actually gonna like force us to backtrack with the fancy golden wrench at some point.
It's safe.
Maybe that time is right now.
Insufficient clearance.
Were we supposed to get clearance from this guy? Be here.
Still stuck.
That one thing being underneath the hat is gonna have us checking the hats for like the rest of the game.
Pound 1668 Bravo in place. Moving on to 1669.
Good work. Helen,
Insufficient
do you remember
clearance.
anything about the crates you moved yesterday night?
I'm afraid my earliest memory is 7 hours ago.
Right. Of course.
Why is that sad?
Well, because you've been reset a lot. Whenever you have to move those live specimen containers.
Oh. That doesn't bother me. I'm company property.
Gotta torch it
Why
first.
does it bother you? Eunice?
Because I'm...
Gotta torch it first.
You're so kind to me.
Gotta torch it first?
That's hard to imagine.
I go home, and my wife can't look me in the eye anymore. Then I come to work, and I move crates full of whatever she's making, and then once a day, my boss is the race the only person I could talk to about it.
Does that mean we're usually friends?
Yes,
Can we be friends again? If I'm only going to last a day, I would value.
I can't keep having this conversation with you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
No, I'm sorry. You don't deserve that. It's not your fault.
If you're uncomfortable,
Oh, it's fine. I'm glad to be your friend, Helen.
You know, I only started listening like at the end of that conversation between that and that those two, and that's how I figured out that Helen was a robot. Oh, jeez. But that really sounded like somebody trying to have a real conversation with like ChatGPT, you know, thinking they can actually have a heart-to-heart with it, and it's just like it's just giving the most generic, basic automated responses. Okay, I don't think we have actually gotten... Did we? Can we get in here now?
Insufficient
No.
clearance.
Whatever we picked up was not enough. We still don't have the fancy wrench.
Need a bigger tool.
Man, I wish the map would just tell me where to go. Maybe it will. Maybe I just gotta zoom out. Oh, all the way over there? We're like, that's so far away. We're in the complete wrong area. How do we get over there? Gotta dissolve the welding with this. Absurd.
Got it.
Like, oh, look at that. The door is back to normal. You just gotta dissolve the weld. No problem.
Welcome back. On to the administrative office, I presume?
Affirmative.
Unworthy of creation? Jeez, that was an achievement. I mean, come on. He pulled out his gun and pointed at me. How was I not gonna think he was like a rogue synth? You know?
We've got company. Watch for more.
See, there's a save point down here. We're gonna use it. All right, we're gonna take a slight break. I mean, just for me. It's gonna be instantaneous in the video. Jump cut time. Okay. Back in. Didn't take a 2-week break to continue the game like with the last AVP game. Let's see. Get me out of here. Gotta remember what we're doing. Gotta remember the controls. All right. No real pausing from what... Yeah, no real pausing from what I remember. Okay, we're going this way. Locate admin office to fix PDT error. Spooky, spooky music.
Biometrics mismatch. Security has been notified.
Okay, so we need to find a different way in. Unless it wants us to take, like, the vents through. Oh, never mind. Here we go. We can use our gimmick gun to get rid of the welding. Yeah, this whole thing here is very, very VR. Using that thing to get rid of the welding and all that. Right, player engagement, because you use a laser and you point and... Oh, what did that's a lot.
Watch for more.
I'm watching.
Xenomorph movement patterns in this facility seem to indicate all traversal through the vents. Eventually lead to the elevator shafts.
So, the vents are on-ramps to some kind of dead guy superhighway?
That is more poetic than I would have phrased it. But yes.
Jackpot. There's gotta be some kind of intel on one of these terminals.
One of these terminals, so we're meant to just scrounge through them all? No, looks like it's gonna lead us directly to the one we're supposed to go to. Very good. The sprint is so slow. Requires hard drive clearance scan.
Any luck
What?
finding out where Carver is?
Not yet. But I did find a way to upgrade the biometrics on your clearance card.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Or we will be.
I can analyze their system for a way to replicate biometric data, but it may take a while. If I had an existing employee's drive, it would speed up the process substantially.
You keep looking for any leads on Carver, I'll go find one for you. On my way back.
Please scan them in the terminal once you arrive.
Where am I plugging this into? Right here. That sure looks like a xenomorph might pop out of there.
Clear.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to like stand right here and wait, because it seemed like a death trap. Like you were just gonna get stuck in the corner and not being able to dodge out of the way. But are you even typing? What are you doing? Oh, okay, yes, very convincing. Yeah, hit the keys down there. It's one of those things where you gotta like inch the robot up a bit, just push him forward like a couple inches, and then he's gonna hit the keys he needs to. Okay, am I not just waiting for him?
I understand that I have sworn to uphold the secrecy of this project and that breaking this trust will result in prosecution under the espionage statutes of 2120, as well as additional criminal liabilities and civil liabilities for any heirs and assigns.
I understand.
Well then, welcome aboard. Any questions?
Why is it called BG Swift?
Random diagram of the non-specific. Oh, have you worked classified before?
After the training.
Sorry. This will open up a lot of avenues for you. We're kind of a small family inside Castor's Cradle. Everybody on the project says it's really unique.
Organ transplants and advanced prosthetics were unique too.
I think you'll find your work on BG Swift is just as important.
As eliminating synthetic organ rejection?
Mrs. Rogers, I'm about to introduce you to the most medically significant organism of all time.
I guess we'll try this one. It's still just yellow. Or am I supposed to do something on here?
That should do it.
Perfect. Follow me. Please plug the card into the upgrade station.
Okay, plugging away.
Thank you. Your palm print, if you please.
Okay, wow. I mean, I hope
Great.
all you need is
One last
the
thing.
fingertips.
Look at the camera. Say cheese.
What? Ah, my eyes.
Biometrics updated. Thank you for being part of the TES family.
I found a lead. PDT Keycard access logs. Specifically, Carver's.
You did? When was the last time you used it?
The timestamps have been corrupted. However, the location was the mess hall, not too far from here.
I knew he'd find somewhere to lay low. Let's get our asses to the mess hall.
Search for Carver in the mess hall. Exit. Refresher. GEO research. Okay, so I can just go like this and look around to see where the mess hall is. It's like straight ahead. Which, how many times can they really use this gimmick?
There should be just ahead. I just hope he's still the man we came.
The whole upgrade your keycard, upgrade your wrench thing. They can't possibly upgrade this too many times. Or
how did they get here?
Repeat the gimmick too many times.
We know Wyland-Yutani has wanted to weaponize them.
If GES had the same idea, that means Carver was part of this on some level. I don't want to think he'd be a part of something like that, but
we can only guess his involvement. He may not have known.
He called us. He knew. Question is, how much?
Decontamination process complete.
Huh. Yeah, this is the part of the gimmick I'm not too clear about here. Why is that flashing like that? What does it want from us there? Whoops, do I gotta do it again? Every time you do this, it goes through the process of closing one door and opening the other. Alright.
Eyes up. Activity ahead.
Very spooky. Thing under the hat? No. I mean, this game sure made it so that, like... Oh.
Contact, contact. No sign of Carver. Guessing we have incoming hostiles?
Affirmative. Additionally, we appear to be cornered. This mess hall in its current state is a dead end. To leave, we would have to pass by that elevator shaft.
The one that leads directly to where they're dragging bodies.
A nest.
Damn. There's too many places they can approach from. Watch my back. I'll see what I can do about that.
Copy that. I'd start with closing the front door.
Okay, where are we going? Got some ammo. Why is it pointing me specifically to that? Closing this door? And we're saying, oh, they're coming from too many angles.
Sounds like the door jammed.
I definitely won't be getting in that way, at least. I'll see if I can find any other doors to close.
We've got company! Hostiles inbound.
Oh, wow. Right on top of me. Great. As it attempts to execute you? That one was attempting to execute me? That's sketchy.
It's safe. Another wave incoming. Heads up, grenade.
Oh, where did you throw that, bud? Use this robot as a meat shield.
We need a plan.
Same as always. Survive.
So we are quickly running out of ammo. I mean, that's kind of messed up that that's not doing anything.
Get out of here, Zula.
It's a whole lot of waste of ammo.
Damn it, Zula, you're going to get yourself killed.
I'm not leaving without you.
The way his like lips weren't even moving during that. Yeah, leave where? It's not very clear. Where was I supposed to go, Gabe? Scripted loss? Okay.
What the hell?
I repeat. Zula, if you are in comms range, please copy. Please.
Lock it up, Davis. I'm not dead yet.
It is good to hear your voice. I managed to infiltrate the nest, but I couldn't find you among all these victims. Where did they put you?
Hard to tell. Damn bugs gunked everything up. Maybe some kind of boiler room?
That sounds like environmental controls. I'm en route.
Yeah, give me the gimmick where I'm
Davis,
supposed to shoot
think you could hurry?
the face hugger.
I've got company. Davis,
Stand by. I'm encountering heavy resistance.
I'll buy as much time as I can.
Look at this, wow. How VR. Would be nice if I actually, like this part would be, I guarantee, easier in VR. Because you could actually aim the gun instead of just like rotating it around and just hoping. Yeah, now what? Now what, huh? I guess I'm gonna get...
Shit. Shit, shit. Davis, I'm out of ammo. Where are you? Davis?
No! Save me! Okay, this sequence
Get up,
is gonna
Marine. I
not.
didn't carry your ass 16 clicks for you to die on me now.
Ben?
It's your worst nightmares made manifest, Zula. There's no heroic death waiting for us.
No. I'm supposed to go down fighting.
Then you better hurry up. There's not much time left.
My chest.
VR get chest bursted. Wow.
No. I'm not going down like this. What are you waiting for? Do it. Don't dare leave me like this.
Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna if you got a Xeno in you.
Davis? Davis, come in. Where are you? Screw this.
That was weird because it presented it like it was a hold, but it was not. It actually was like a press right trigger 5 times sequence. I guess now I know. When it rumbles the controller, that means it wants me to spam them.
I'm coming, Davis.
She said to me, my name is May. Follow the starlight, child of day. I will.
Yeah. You're gonna wish you'd done something about me.
Even if
Where's the wheel?
Okay. Well, that sure didn't work. Got an achievement for it, though.
Coming, Davis.
I mean, if it doesn't work, then there's no point in having it
You're gonna wish you'd done
equipped
something about
ever.
me.
As a weapon, that is.
Might need this.
Shotgun ammo, but no shotgun. Now, what do I do? I supposed to find a shotgun on somebody out there?
good God.
How VR, having to slowly climb up to this guy. Yeah, the weird thing is our protagonist having a nightmare about that happening when they've never seen it happen before, right? Like, it makes sense when Ripley has that dream because she had seen it in person, right? This person has not. But it's one of those things where they're like, well, the audience has seen it, though, a million times, so they know, and that's good enough to justify the dream sequence.
Careful. That race here.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
this was him.
Look what they did to you.
Defensive of nest. Did what animals do. They are here yet. You are safe.
Tell me how you got down here and we can double back together.
Way out. Through elevator unloading dock. Hub of X-ray traversal. Lost arm and shotgun there. Unarmed. Attack surely lethal. We can't.
Davis, trust me. They won't attack me.
Oh. Not safe.
Can you walk at all? I don't know if I can drag you that far.
Synthetic emergency separation protocol.
I don't know what that is.
Follow instructions. Torch connection point.
You want me to cut your head off?
Trust me.
Okay.
Thank you. Saw us in the repair room while looking for you.
Great.
Yeah, sure, just put his head on a new body. That'll work, right?
Use caution.
Try not to drop you, but if shit goes sideways...
Not for my sake. For yours.
Yeah, I think we're past the point of that mattering.
Switching to standby. See you soon.
How soon is soon? Davis? Fine. I'll get us out of here. We can figure out the rest later.
Whoa. Okay. Hopefully there's another heal in here. Oh, dropped his head. Whoops. Nothing over here.
Hey, Davis. In case we don't make it out of here. I'm sorry. If I die here, I die fighting for something real.
Apologizing to a robot.
I got okay
Crazy.
with that possibility the day we went AWOL. think Carver did the same when he reached out to us. Whatever he may be guilty of, he was willing to lay down his life to make things right. But I don't think I could ever get okay with bringing you down with us. You overcame your programming to make yourself something better than you were. Made it easier for me to do the same. Carver might have saved my life, but you helped me find a reason to keep living it. Maybe what I want to say isn't sorry. Maybe it's thank you.
I can't imagine apologizing to ChatGPT, even if they did plug it into a robot body.
Can't get weight down.
But the Alien franchise loves it. They love humanizing robot chatbots.
Finally. Well, Davis, once I start shooting, all bets are off. If I don't get a chance to say this later, thanks for everything. Now, time to get to work.
Alright, let me move, game. What the fuck?
Already have too much.
Repair bay level 1. That where we are? No.
Let's go, Davis. Time to haul ass to the elevator.
You joke. Get out of here. Ah, you're joking. This, oh god, the controls are actually not good. The, like, combat controls are actually a lot worse than they seem. Ah, you fucking game. Alright, hurry it up. All the way back here? You're fucking joking. Really, game? Yeah, the combat controls, I mean, it is converted from VR, right? But they are very clunky. They're very clunky. It's like a first-person version of a
I guess we don't make it out of here. Sorry.
of like old school Resident Evil 1 or 2 level clunkiness.
I got okay with that possibility the day we went AWOL. I think Father did the same when he reached out to us. Whatever he may be guilty of, he's willing to lay down his life to make things right. But I don't think I could ever get okay with bringing you down with us. You overcame your programming to make yourself something better than you were.
What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here, game.
Carver might have saved my life, but you helped me find a reason to keep living. Maybe what I want to say isn't sorry.
That's some bullshit that it followed us in here this time.
Finally. Well, Well, Davis, once I start shooting, all bets are off. If I
Yeah,
don't get a
come on,
chance to
cutscene,
save the
hurry it up.
Thanks for everything. Now, time to get to work.
Hurry the fuck up. This is why there should have been a checkpoint right here. How dare it make me wait through all this again?
Let's go, Davis. Time to haul ass to the elevator.
Sure hope we hit that thing in the wall. Yeah, you know, the shotgun is actually disappointingly weak. Why do I hear battle music? Trying to save the game, you bastard. Get out of here. We're not even able to dock the device or whatever.
Already full.
Insufficient clearance.
Okay, now it's gonna let me. Already another one coming in here. Yeah, I mean, it does take them down in one, or in two rather, but visually it doesn't do much to them. You fucking game. What does it want us to do here? I presume it wants us to go up here.
Oh, you were right. Looks like the choke point they dragged all the bodies through. Those vents are gonna be a real problem for us once the elevator starts moving. Maybe I can find a terminal that'll let me club environmental controls. That should include vents.
Yeah, 4 is way too much. That is way too much of a waste. You fucking game. So we did it. Right? What did I do? I'm presuming we just did that.
Can't get way down.
Nothing to do with that terminal.
Planet.
Oh no. Well, hopefully that doesn't blow up on us or anything.
Life forms detected in elevator shaft. Security timeout engaged. Please clear the area inside the elevator shaft. Movement will resume once timeout is suspended.
Well, they're gonna come flooding out of those vents in the ceiling.
Way too many shots. Hopefully that thing we threw over there is helping a little. Hey, did something. The fact that pulling the trigger doesn't like trigger reload, it doesn't like auto reload and then I have to hit the trigger as well is not good. Like most games have that auto reload feature. Like if you don't hit reload, you fucking game.
Explosives up.
Yeah, it's the worst when this doesn't have it. The fact that pulling the trigger does not reload, you fucking game! I couldn't go past there. His like body was blocking that area. I couldn't go any more further out of that way. I was trying to go past him. All the way back here. Oh my god, this fucking game.
Can't fit it. You were right. It's like the choke point they dragged all the bodies through. Those vents are gonna be a real problem for us once the elevator starts moving. Maybe I can find a terminal that'll let me close it. Environmental controls. That should include vents. Already full. Can't carry that. Bomb's locked.
Yeah, God damn it, I did it again.
Welded shut.
Did I do it or not? It looks like not. There's plenty of shotgun ammo around, not a whole lot of time to collect it though.
Life forms detected in elevator shaft. Security timeout engaged. Please clear the area inside the elevator shaft. Movement will resume once timeout is suspended.
They're gonna come flooding out of those vents in the ceiling. Gotta get clear.
Yeah, I mean, they mentioned sealing the vents again. I really do not know what it wants from me to do that.
Explosives up.
Yeah, like, shotguns should be extremely satisfying to use. But this one, it's not. It's just not. Right, there's no knockback. It's not like we're blasting them to bits.
Lockout suspended. Elevators ready for use.
Let's get the hell out of here. Can't fit it.
Gather shotgun ammo real quick, and then we're out of here.
Elevator secured.
Better be like an autosave right there or something.
Until I get you to a simple repair station.
Second floor door malfunction. Please contact maintenance for assistance.
Wasn't the synth repair bay on the first floor?
Okay, we're going to the first floor. I didn't realize we were actually pointing at which floor we wanted to go to. Or I just walked up and pressed Y. But nope, it's VR, so it probably you would have actually had to reach your hand over there and poke it with your finger.
Should be at the end of this hall. Let's get you patched up, if we can.
Quickly save before some xenomorph starts spawning behind us.
Already full.
I see. All we get is messages from this one. All right. Can't even keep my map open because I gotta hold this synth head everywhere I go.
Synthetic emergency separation protocol detected. Would you like some help with that?
Bring him back.
Please access the transfer tool to continue.
The transfer tool. That does not seem efficient. Just like, yeah, just stake the spikes into the goop.
Chamber successfully sealed. Connection to synthetic unit now initializing.
Davis! Thought I'd lost you there.
Sorry to worry you. Backup battery can last for up to 72 hours. You were in no danger of running out of time. But I suspect that is longer than you have.
You can tell, huh?
It would be nearly impossible to move about the nest unharmed. Unless one was a host.
Well, it saves me from having to tell you. How do I get you into my tablet?
I will walk you through the transfer process. But do not think your attempt at deflection was successful. Connect the probe to my left ear.
Okay.
Connected. Now, insert the next probe into my left temple. Great. Now, connect the final probe into my right eye.
Oh, God.
Just jam it in there?
Affirmative.
Oh, God.
Transfer protocol initializing. This may take some time.
Who designed this? Who decided this
While
out?
I respect your disinterest in rehashing what happened,
Transferring synth consciousness should be done.
Well, we're stranded. There's
Yeah,
X-rays
you just
everywhere,
put the
and
head
in a few
in,
hours
you
of
just
day
stick
tops,
the
this
probes
thing
into
is
the goop, and then you
Purge me out
just
of
jam
it.
these into
All
the
that's
side of
left
his head,
to
and
do
there
is
you
as
go.
much damage as I can with the time I have left. Any ideas?
There's like
it's reasonable to assume
a
that something
Wayland
illicit
tape
was happening
dispenser
here,
over there.
and an effort was made to cover it up. The best tactic to cause lasting damage to those responsible.
I think that's like the
Public
least
exposure.
futuristic thing
Yeah.
we've seen in the whole
Been
game.
thinking Carver's disappearance
Just
was
like
part of that. Getting the
a
word out
modern,
is the
cheap
least we can do for her.
tape
But our phone
dispenser.
comms are foobar. So how do we manage that?
Actually, my sorry state may provide an opportunity. Integrating me into your tablet means I can directly interface with this facility's systems. That should provide a drastic boost in my ability to infiltrate them. If we make our way close, then I can get into the comm system and see if I can undo the source of the jamming.
Best plan I've heard all day.
Transfer completed.
You all right in there?
It is an improvement, actually. Integration should allow me deeper insights into the systems governing Castor's Cradle. Looking at our maps, it seems we can get to the Ops Command Center by taking the elevator to the 3rd floor.
Then let's move. All this sitting around and talking is making me antsy.
Good. I'm glad we don't have to carry that thing around anymore. Now we just need to get the pulse rifle
Already
back,
full.
because the pulse rifle actually is more satisfying of a weapon than this shotgun.
Damn. Mess hall door is still stuck from earlier.
Insufficient clearance.
Amazing how easy it is to mess up shotguns, right? Like, they gotta be done a very specific way to be appealing.
Insufficient clearance.
Level 3 we're going to. Yeah, I don't know how long this game is supposed to be, but I feel like it can't be that long if we've got a xenomorph in us, right? Unless we somehow get it removed.
Damn. No way I'm getting through there. Looks like this fuse box is still sealed. Might as well try the usual way of breaking these things open.
This door may be the only functional way into the command center, given the damage to this area.
I really hope not. What are our actual options here?
This reinforced glass has a structural flaw you could exploit with your pulse rifle's explosive rounds. The mess hall entrance was jammed while we were there earlier. But there is a maintenance tunnel nearby that would offer an alternative route. However, it requires an upgrade to your PDT Keycard to access. I would advise we search the area for a way into either the mess hall or the command center itself. Ops security is likely a good place to start.
Okay. Need an upgrade to the keycard.
At least
Why can't I just jump through that window?
Terminal looks operational.
Why can't I just jump through there?
we added reckoning computers to our already impressive rap sheet, Dave. Wow.
Take my continued inclination toward rebellion.
You fucking game. Bunch of fucking bullshit. Yeah, it really would be nice if the shotgun wasn't terrible. Oh my god, all the way back here. Oh god, game. Oh god, the last bit of this game is gonna be a slog, I can already tell. You got to be fucking joking. Get the fuck out of here.
Can't carry that.
Yeah, it really would be nice if the shotgun wasn't so pathetic. Oh my god, a steel landed an attack through that. Terrible. Shotgun is garbage. Needs to be thrown in the dumpster.
Damn. Mess hall door is still stuck from earlier.
Running forward to that save. Well, no, never mind. Not there. Wrong floor. No save point here.
Damn. No way I'm getting through there. Looks like this fuse box is still sealed. Might as well try the usual way of breaking these things open.
Zula, that terminal looks operational. Just as I had hoped. I can interface with the GES systems much more efficiently, now that I am unburdened by the constraints of manual entry.
Authorization granted.
This'll get us into the mess hall. I can finally get my gun back.
Via the first floor maintenance shaft. Yes.
Copy that.
Fucking game. I fucking despise this fucking game. Oh my fuck this fucking game, god damn it.
Can't carry that.
Of course, there's one out there. We are running to that safe room.
Damn. No way I'm getting through there. Looks like this fuse box is still sealed. Might as well try the usual way of breaking these things open.
Of course, we can't get in there this fucking game.
Zula, that terminal looks operational. Solaire, just as I had hoped. I can interface with the GES systems much more efficiently, now that I am unburdened.
Authorization granted.
This'll get us into the mess hall. I can finally get my gun back.
Via the first floor maintenance shaft. Yes.
Copy that. Better get clear. At least Ops looks mostly functional once you get past all the doors that got trashed.
You fucking fuck game.
Hello? Who is this? If you're talking, I can't hear you. The intercom keeps repeating what I said. Just call back.
If you're talking.
Hello?
Hello. Who are you?
You don't know? You called me. Natalie, Sylvia. Who is this?
Just hurry it up, game. Just hurry the fuck up. You fucking game. You piece of shit game. Still can't open that up. Come on. What, that one doesn't want to go there? Oh, come on. Oh my god, game. Finally. Finally, we never have to redo that sequence getting to here again.
Can't get weight down.
Save again so we never have to pick that ammo up again. Yeah, weird that we can't just climb over that. And it's not being very clear on where we need to go next. Said we somehow gotta get into, like, the vent system, but it's not being very clear on how we need to do that at all.
This way's a dead end too.
Great. In the mess hall during your incident. Yeah, where's the mess hall?
That is the maintenance tunnel that will bring us to the mess hall.
Didn't get a chance to actually look around the room. I was gonna follow the blood, but there's blood going both ways.
Hey, about earlier, thank you for skipping the pity.
Zula, I know you. If you will permit me one comment on old business, I would like to say, I'm sorry. I failed to rescue you. A fact made more unfair by my ability to escape the consequences of that failure here in this tablet. While you cannot.
You dove into a hive alone to come get me. And if you hadn't, I wouldn't have been able to shoot a way back out. We're a unit of two holding our own against a galaxy of hostiles. Don't apologize for a miracle like that.
Maybe I'm not saying sorry. Maybe it's thank you.
You heard all that, huh?
to say.
Gotta torch it first.
Okay, what do we got? A grenade. And nothing. Surprised it hasn't made us fight a xenomorph in here yet. Uh-oh. Figures right when I say that.
The lower level is where you were when you were... We should look for your pulse rifle in that area.
You fucking game. The lack of pushback, the way they just jump through the shotgun is abysmal. That is terrible garbage design. But if they're gonna force you to use a shotgun for an extended period of time, like this amount of time in a campaign, like at least make the shotgun decent.
More of that reinforced glass. Gonna need my rifle if we're gonna get through here.
Okay, what am I gonna do? Is there a way down or what?
Isn't that where you launched that grenade earlier?
It appears to have struck a fuel line.
Good. This place should burn to the ground.
Yeah, but what do we do? Yes, this is the way we're going. Another door or another thing we gotta blast open with the pulse rifle.
Here we go.
The ambush took place while we were on the lower level. I believe your pulse rifle can be found in that area.
By the way, why didn't you grab it when you came looking for me?
I had not considered it. After they took you, my only concern was finding you.
I missed you, baby.
All that remains is to return to ops. If we backtrack to that security checkpoint, that should lead back to the elevators we need.
Let's head back and get that message out.
Sounds like there's still another one. You fucking game.
Somehow I don't have an appetite.
When you are ready to proceed, we should be able to exit the mess hall if we break the fuse box with your pulse rifle.
Hi, Greg. Hello? You've had a really great time in your new role as line coach, haven't you? Excuse me? Enjoy the secrets people told you. The leverage you gave me over them.
When you are ready to proceed, we should be able to exit the mess hall if we break the fuse box with your pulse rifle.
Inspirational. I had to keep recordings. You don't know who you're playing with. And you didn't know how to keep your pants in on the 4th of July. Who are you? I'm the consequences. What do you want? Information.
Pulse rifle's explosive ammo should make short work of that reinforced glass on the fuse box.
Oh.
We're almost done with this divergence. Proceed to the elevators. They will bring us back to ops.
We are going to be sprinting to that save point. What? We're not allowed in? Nothing better spawn on me while I'm doing this.
Got enough already.
Save it again, just in case we don't gotta pick any of that up again.
No wonder I couldn't get to level 2. Here we go.
Come on. Boy, that's not good.
My chest.
Yep, just run over, save real quick. Anything else we can grab from there? No. Fucking game. How dare it? How dare it do things like that?
Finally. Now, how do we get a message out to Ripley?
There should be a terminal hooked into the comm system here.
About that one. Can you use this one, Davis?
Highly likely. Accessing central control. As expected, someone went out of their way to ensure no one in this facility would be able to get a message off-world. We need to get this system functional enough to record a message and send it out. I'll need data samples.
Find the hard drive, scan the hard drive, same as usual?
Barring any additional cross-facility detours and catastrophes, yes. Just locate all three of them and then scan them, and I will handle the rest.
That's one. A lot of whatever that is blowing in from outside. Oh, that's the last one. No, I can't hop back up that way. Oh, okay. Hello, Xenomorph. Okay, hurrying back down. No, not on the ground.
There's no easy way to say this. I found exactly what I was looking for on Purge. Full-blown infestation. Everyone is dead. And soon, that number is gonna include me. I got careless and infected. GES is filthy. Just like every other corporation with a hand in Sevastopol. Davis is sending you everything we've gathered from Purge so far. It's in your hands now. I want you to know that I never gave up, never stopped fighting. Even after those things they did to me, not once did I bow my head. And by the time you hear this, I will have carved my name in the surface of this planet with a smoking crater. Mark my words, I will wipe this place from the face of the galaxy. Thank you, Amanda. Someone has to keep fighting the good fight. And please, make sure Deja Carver knows her daddy was a hero. He's through the hindrance. Signing off.
Recording completed. Message
Already have too much.
Bridge communication queue.
Sola, I have completed scanning the system.
What did you find?
Evidence of sabotage, which aligns with...
Oh man, wrong button hit.
So we're not the only ones who want to take this place down. Can you get around it?
Yes, but we must proceed with caution. The sabotage to this facility was thorough enough that I would anticipate resistance when trying to undo it.
Guess all the busted infrastructure we've been running into wasn't a coincidence. Well, I'll see what I can do to increase our odds. Those windows are gonna be a problem.
When your preparations are complete, dock me in the dish alignment terminal by the windows.
Dish alignment terminal. It said central terminal, so I'm gonna presume that's the one at the top.
Can't carry that.
Now it's saying below. But not this one. I know it's not this one, but I just want to see what's on it. It's probably just messages. Yeah. And now it's saying up.
When you are finished with preparations, dock me at the dish alignment terminal. Be ready. This will likely draw attention to us.
The dish alignment terminal. I mean, I presumed that was the big one we were at, up at the top, but I sure didn't see a prompt up there. It has to be this one. It has to be. Why is it just not working? Thing is not even on. All right, game. We're just gonna run all the way down, save, and come back. In case whatever happens here, they said, oh, it's gonna draw attention. Draw attention sounds like a lot of xenomorphs to me.
When you are finished with preparations, dock me at the dish alignment terminal. Be ready. This will likely draw attention to us.
Here we go. It was at the bottom instead.
Realigning long-range communications array. Please stand clear.
Get ready.
Bomb block. Gotta get clear.
Okay, are they gonna come from the same spot? What just happened there?
Communications alignment. Array. Alert. Restoring the previous configuration. Restoring.
Davis, why is the station losing it?
Must have drawn the attention of our saboteur.
Not to shit on the enemy of my enemy here, but can you do something about this before we get overrun again?
Absolutely. Bring the calls away on the upper level catwalk. I am going to lock them out manually.
Copy that.
You fucking game. I ran out there because I remember there being a briefcase with 3 grenades in it out there, but I don't remember where it was exactly. Okay, where are we going now?
Got enough already.
Someone would like to take Beach's shift apart. I think we'll find it that way.
This isn't funny.
No jokes.
You're one of Isaac Fry's cronies. Tell security to quit playing with our heads and get back to work.
All it's saying is boost the signal and pointing me to here, and then there's nothing to interact with.
Violation of human rights. And it's all deserved to hang for what you're doing. Deadline quote. God damn Dr. O'Neill out.
Shutter controls. Oh, still enough power to close those things up.
Those grenades. Looks like it wants us to boost it from here.
Time for me to go to work.
Did you just? I think you're enjoying this a little too much.
Possibly. I do not mind lending you support in my current state. But it would be dishonest to say I don't enjoy more direct forms of confrontation.
Hey, we're all out here working through our shit in real time, man. Could you work?
Array established. Engaging manual override.
Better get to it.
You fuck!
Oh, it is passing me.
Davis, status.
Stand by.
Give me a fucking second game. You fucking garbage game. Holy fuck. God, this game is so goddamn clunky.
Highly likely.
Realigning long-range communications array. Please stand clear.
Glenn.
Oh god fucking damn it, game. Yep, guess we're standing here. something got blown up there. God, game, how fucking hard is it to just auto change to the shotgun?
Can't carry that.
Didn't notice that before. That would do something.
Still enough power to close those things up.
Definitely no time for it now, though. Piece of shit game. Every time they attack me through the shotgun fire, I fucking hate it.
Saboteur?
A tactical retreat. They have located the source of the terminal causing the interference. A manager's office is nearby, accessible through the emergency maintenance shafts on the bottom level. We need to go there to turn off the interference at its source and finish sending the message.
Good. I want to see this saboteur for myself. Maybe we can work together to take this place down.
I have unlocked the emergency maintenance shaft. Please retrieve me and hurry to the first floor. We may still catch them.
This is where I'm meant to go.
Let's move! Let's go!
Follow the shaft ahead. It should take you directly to the manager's office.
A junction. Which way?
If you are facing the junction box, go to the right. Given the active interference with our efforts, it is unlikely that we have the elements of surprise. A full survey of the area would be no significant tactical loss.
Going radio silent until we make contact. Either way.
Thought I heard a Xeno. There we go.
Is that the Saboteur?
No, that guy is very dead. Motion tracker's silent too. If the Saboteur was here, that long...
Looks like this is set to jam the signal autonomously.
Sounds like our culprit. Just need to unplug it now.
Yes. Although this isn't adding up. Stay alert.
Yeah, give me whatever's in
Oh,
here.
too much. Can't fit it.
You don't have the special wrench for that.
Gotta torch it first.
Oh, we got it. We've got the red wrench now. Well, that ain't good.
We need to cut the power to that terminal before our message can be transmitted. Zula, are you alright?
I have no... Oh, what's this?
It appears to be a heavy-duty version of the tool you've used on the station's power boxes.
So I can get into more of them. Handy.
Signal interference no longer detected. Communications.
It's up to you now, Amanda.
With that sorted, what now? Should we resume the search for Carver?
No. Even if he did survive, it doesn't matter anymore. Business and xenomorphs don't mix. Whatever GES was doing here, it dies here. Carver called us because he knew we'd make the hard choice.
I agree. Extraction is out of the question anyway. Without a working ship.
Been thinking about that actually. Our ship's a lemon. So I think it's time we make lemonade. The engines wanna blow up? Good. If I've gotta go out, at least I can take this godforsaken hellhole out with me.
But what if you don't have to? Hollis removed her chest burster. This was a medical research facility. Maybe there's...
No. I'm not wasting my final hours on maybes, Davis. Not while this place still stands.
Return to our ship.
Ship is
Maybe
a
the
ship.
walk won't be as
Let's
long
move.
as it seems.
Fine. I can argue with you on the way. I have a route that will bypass that broken airlock from earlier. Take the elevator to the mess hall on floor 2.
Well, we'll see. We'll see if it's as long as it seems.
Here we go.
The mess hall is on floor 2.
Are you still upset with me?
No. I am searching all available data on this tablet for any leads regarding your condition.
Davis.
Mess hall, floor 2. I'll continue guiding you once we're there. But for now, let me focus.
You gotta sprint to that save point. And that's as fast as they sprint. Barely a sprint at all. Yeah, I mean, not much can be expected from the combat in this game, considering it is a converted VR game, but man, the combat... It's not so bad when you have the pulse rifle, but like, when you don't have the pulse rifle, the combat is not good.
Can't fit it.
We did it. Don't know if this is even the way we're supposed to be going.
Manually activate the fire suppression system from that terminal.
This terminal, I'm presuming it's talking about. Did I do it? There was no option to click there.
Got it.
Disable the gas in the security control room.
Press the fire. We need to close the valve and activate the protocol.
Maybe I should have looked on the map to see where the security control room was, if that was the room I was already just in. I mean, if it was that room, why did it not let me select those options when we were already in there? Yeah, I did close the valve and then tried to access that computer and it didn't work. So what, I had to trigger something else first, now it'll work? No, there must be some valve we have to, do I have to close it again? No, we gotta do this one. Right, that's the idea. We did one, but now we need a different handle. If so, point me to the handle game. Tell me where it is. And if one is turned, why can't I activate that one?
To suppress the fire, we need to close the valve and activate the protocol.
Hopefully I didn't break it by turning that valve first. Not much choice besides just wandering around looking for a handle.
To suppress the fire, we need to close the valve and activate the protocol.
Yeah, this honestly makes me think we might have bugged it. We just gotta reload.
Got enough already.
Unless there's a glaring handle sitting somewhere around here. Sure doesn't seem like there's gonna be. Well, one way to find out.
Damn, Davis. Did your grenade do all that?
If it's still burning, it must have damaged a fuel line.
Better turn that off before it causes even more problems.
It didn't let me do it. I tried to walk into the fire to force a reload, but it didn't let me do it. Handle hanging out back here? No. Mysterious handle back here? No. Yeah, figures. The one time we need a xenomorph to spawn and kill us, it won't do it. Well, we're definitely not going back downstairs. Can I... What is this? Is this the latest one? Gotta manually load it up. Alright, we gotta do this one again. I feel like we ran past this room before. We didn't really see anything in here. But I guess there wasn't much in there anyways. Some health items, though. You fucking game.
I'm just on his line. You need it more than this. Oh, thank you. You have no idea. Rough day. Cox had me running AV for the board presentation. Ooh, I hate that man. Fill her glass. I got it. Come here, baby. You, still. What did they talk about? Nat, you don't have to tell her anything you aren't comfortable with. We need to know. This one was a big change from last time. Not just the usual rattling off key performance indicators. Yeah. The board was like on fire with excitement. How so? They're finally opening the basement. The advanced facilities? That's great. Ooh, the equipment is 10 times better than what we have in medical. Hold on, there's always a catch. Something like that. They're calling it Phase 2, and it comes with new leadership. Wait, Dr. Helen isn't in charge. She'll keep hold of the prosthetics division, but Cox said it wouldn't be as important going forward. Not as important. That is literally all we do here. Not anymore. So... what's Phase 2?
Okay, we gotta go through the side here. We're not gonna touch the handle yet. Yeah, there's still danger music playing like some bullshit is about to drop down on our heads.
Done.
You fucking game.
Suppress the fire. We'll need to close the valve and activate the protocol.
Moment of truth, did it work? The answer is no. So we still need a handle.
Suppress the fire. We'll need to close the valve and activate the protocol.
Well, not too many options now. I definitely didn't mean to use that. Guess we're gonna try one last time to reload and try a different order of events. This time we won't even go in that room first. This time we'll ignore it completely. If it instead tried to direct me to find a handle, that would be different. Then I would think that's what we'd have to do. But the way it's so urgent about, like, how it should be something that should only take a couple seconds, and it just keeps repeating the same message over and over, that's what makes me think it's bugged. There's a heal right there in case we need it. This thing that we've already listened to like twice. You know, I just had an idea. These handles technically, like, come off, right? That's why you can put one on to turn it. So why not, like, if you needed to turn this as well, why go find a handle? Why not just take this one off and put it onto here? Alright, this segment is not the best done in the game, that's for sure.
Done.
Oh, wow. Amazing.
Davis, did your grenade do all that?
If it's still burning, it must have damaged a fuel line.
Better turn that off before it causes even more problems.
And it just keeps pointing us back to that terminal. Yeah, I think that's the most irritating part, is that it's like, there's giving no indication of anything else we have to do. It just says go to that terminal, and the terminal doesn't fucking work. Unbelievable. Right, we pretty much scrounged the entire level, unless we're supposed to go to a different level to find a handle, which just sounds absurd. Yeah, whatever this is, this puzzle is so far the poorest designed section of the game. It is so unclear what it wants at all. All it says is go to the terminal. Go to the terminal, turn the thing on. You go to that thing, doesn't work at all. Like, okay, maybe I need a different handle, but there's no handle. No handle on the entire floor.
find a terminal if I want to open this.
We'll do one last scrounge around. There's probably an achievement for throwing something at a xenomorph. Like if I just picked something up off the table and chucked it at him. One of those. Oh my fucking god, the handle was right there the whole time, you fucking game. You know, I bet there was an achievement for throwing while we were carrying that synth's head around that whole time. There probably was a achievement for tossing that head at a Xeno.
There's still a stoppage. I thought we crashed into it.
Part of it. We'll be taking the creative route across what remains.
Alright, maybe I shouldn't have messed around.
Gotta get there.
The throwing seemed to do nothing.
Can't get through.
If you take the route through the nearby vent, we can bypass the door.
Great. Vents.
What do we got here? Just a heal and some kind of thing. All right, get me out of here. There sounds like a Xeno somewhere. Better not attack me while I'm doing this. Okay, this is all we get. Some ammo.
Already full.
Okay, what are we doing now? Nothing in here. Nothing in there to grab. Doesn't seem like it.
Got it.
I think this is just opening up ways we came. Oh, this one is new.
Here we go.
Oh, you fuck. Yeah, put in the lore thing.
18 drones in the hopper for the kennels. Again.
You're saying that like it's a problem.
Our facilities are over.
That's the only way back to the ship, huh?
Unfortunately.
You fucking game. Are you fucking joking? It was one of those stupid things that I had to sprint at, the thing that we only had to do one other time in the whole fucking game. How far did you just put me back for that game? How fucking far? If it made us go all the way back, I'm glad it only put us here. If it had put me back all the way in that first area, like where we had saved last, I would have been pissed.
Here we go.
What do we even get from that room? I don't think we got anything good.
That's the only way back to the ship, huh?
I don't know if you can make that jump with your backpack. Not from down here. on top of this thing.
You can do it. Yeah, I mean, clearly we have to grapple there. So why is it not doing it? Oh, really?
Pushing my luck. I think I can make the jump.
Running start would significantly improve your chances.
Oh, well. I guess that's one way of doing it. Yeah, just like Ninja Warrior.
Can't get way down.
Decontamination in process.
You didn't direct me to medical with some ulterior motive, right?
This is, sincerely, the only path to the ship available to us at the moment.
Hey, just so you know, I'm not planning on taking you down with me. I can stash you somewhere before and...
No. I left your side earlier. I will not fail you a second time. Please don't ask me to.
Guess we're stuck with each other, huh?
We started this together. Let's finish this together.
Decontamination process completed.
What did that thing just say? That didn't sound good. I think it just said decontamination, so... Good. Give me my save point. We've got to face an alien queen in this, right? That's the thing. It is kind of generic when it comes to xenomorphs and all that, just making us only fight the warriors. But I guess, you know, there is only humans, and humans are what make warriors when it comes to facehuggers jumping on stuff. But you know, no Praetorians, nothing. No variation at all.
Power must have been cut to this wing of the facility.
More sabotage?
Unknown, but proceed with extreme caution. It appears we will not be able to leave medical unless we replace this airlock's decontamination cell.
Okay, saving here too. Why not? Double saving. Okay, full up on everything. I guess the idea is we're gonna follow the blood trail to the thing we need to put in there. But also maybe not, considering the blood trail doesn't lead anywhere.
I've never seen one of them cry like that.
Even the Longhorns, they have some surprising reflexes.
It was sick.
You said the ones they birthed are different.
Just trying to ignore the xenomorphs that I'm sure are behind me. Okay, so many buttons to push. Come on.
Want to get off at the garage.
Tricks to this one? We have a bad track record with those things.
Hope for the best.
You fucking game. And it's not letting me save. Fantastic. Take the ammo. Take the ammo. Let me save, you motherfucking game. Okay, what now? We did the thing. This. Wow, there's a robot left.
Floor 1 will take us to the garage. The ship will be a short walk from there.
Uh-oh.
No.
You fucking game.
Are you alright?
Bad memories.
There's an emergency access hatch in the elevator.
Yeah, I don't like... Oh my god. Oh my god, no. No, no, fucking garbage mechanic. Trash tier, pile of shit mechanic. I do not like that I tried to be preventative there and fire on the eggs, and that it didn't work at all, right? Instead, me walking up and trying getting the, whatever was in the suitcase out of there. That triggered the eggs anyways, even though we tried to dispose of them first. Terrible. Garbage. That is terrible. The fact that
Bad memories.
even the grenade did not dispose of the eggs, abysmal. Fucking game. There's still one more running around. I don't remember killing 6. I thought I only remember 5. And the music is still playing like there is still one around. Not sure what it even wants from us right now. Climb time? Is that it? Fuck, I can't exactly look around and attack.
Very odd that those facehuggers approached you despite your condition. I wonder why.
I don't know, Davis. I just want to move on.
Fucking game. Not a moment of peace. Then we can get from there. Okay, moving on. I don't know if we want to go under the grates like that. I think we're full on everything, so we'll just ignore that locker. Well, let's see. Let's find out what's down here. I mean, I certainly was hoping for more than nothing. Yes, the game has decided to remove all direction entirely now. Now it just wants us to wander around and figure it out. Right as I'm exiting off of the computer, that thing showed up.
The storm is getting worse.
You should be wearing eye protection.
Stop trying to arrange the furniture while the house burns down. Which way to the ship?
Follow this road.
Okay, what did we get for doing that? Low power. Didn't work. Well, whatever. Guess we're not gonna open it. Or, no, we can't. That was the right. Oh, you fucking game. You motherfucking garbage game. You piece of shit game. Get the fuck off of me. This fucking game is something else.
Better get clear.
Yeah, I sure did not mean to do that. If the game actually handled better, right? If it was not so clunky, if the combat was not so poorly executed, then that facehugger reveal wouldn't have been so bad, right? But the fact that it's so clunky just to switch to your other weapon, and like everything else like barely works against the facehuggers. The only one we can really rely on is the shotgun. Oh god, I don't even want to think about that encounter anymore. Yeah, I'm better off forgetting it. I'm better off forgetting that was in the game at all.
Locked down. Good thing you came to get me. I'd still be trapped in there.
Maybe you would have been better off.
Job AP-004 completed. Airlock security lockdown disengaged.
Just like that. Wish we found you hours ago.
I suspect there was a reason we didn't.
Nothing we can grab out of there. The synth is still surprisingly friendly. If they said what we're supposed to do next to get this door open, it was not very clear. The game has seemed to half-ass the objectives for this portion of the game, even though they say, oh, we do this and this next. Now it's just leaving the same task up there. Okay. See if we can just run all the way down there. This is like a big open area. It's like the biggest, most open area. I wonder if like this is where we're gonna end up fighting the queen or not.
Security measure taken after facility automation repeatedly failed OPSEC audits. It was deemed more cost-effective to strip out their human engagement interface instead of patching them up, leaving a
did not get caught up in all of this nasty business.
Yeah, it's me. Eunice. Sorry, I forgot your name?
That's quite all right. I have misremembered your entire appearance. Thank goodness for biometrics. I'm Helen, the cargo yard and spaceport synthetic team lead.
With a face that launched 1,000 ships. Clever.
What are you doing to the ship?
We are impounding this illegally parked vessel and preparing it for disassembly. Is there something you need?
Answers. Have you seen Ben Carver?
Did the budget run out? They couldn't afford to make a unique model for this,
so sorry. I
for the lady synth character.
Before you arrived, and have only just now reconnected.
Why not just change the voice to a different
you are
guy?
The only living employee we have encountered since. I was hoping that you could tell us what happened while I was asleep. Oh well. Do you need anything else? Maybe something more in my wheelhouse?
Actually, we need 2 capacitor rods in order to overload the ship, but do not tell her what we are planning to do with them.
I'm looking for a pair of capacitor rods.
I can have 2 spares brought here by the end of the day.
I'll need them well before then.
Oh. Then I'll have my teams in the garage and office warehouse B prep the rods for you. Do you know the way?
I can get us there. It's marked on your map.
I'm good, thanks. Watch out for aliens.
They do not seem interested in me.
Must be nice. What's with the cloak and dagger back there?
Internal documents indicate Helen's programming isn't as good as her team's. But she's still wired to preserve company assets. That includes Eunice.
And? She's an unarmed work unit. I'll just shoot her if she tries to stop us.
That would be ill-advised. Having her assistance would make our task much swifter. And time is of the essence.
Got it. I'll be nice.
Only one at a time. I can't hit this one. That one already have one in it. Yes, it does. Collect garage capacitor, collect warehouse capacitor. Well, I guess we're gonna run back to this building.
Job AP-004 completed. Airlock security lockdown disengaged.
Just like that. Wish we found you hours ago.
I suspect there was a reason we didn't.
Time to figure out how to get to the 2 places we gotta go.
Error. GG1115. Please see supervisor.
She sent us.
Error. GG1115. Please see supervisor.
Same to you.
Not allowed. I can't just climb over. Just gonna ignore that thing floating. No, they're not gonna make it easy to get over there. They're not actually pointing to that, are they? Okay, what are we doing here? Pretty neat that that grenade is still active from us putting it there at the beginning of the...
Code 78P.
Or at least what felt like the beginning of the game.
Error code 40J. Job AS992 completed.
Those stiffs certainly have winning personalities.
It is still...
I kinda like the ones that don't talk so much.
Showing that like it's an objective. That's very strange. Oh, you gotta be fucking joking. You motherfucker. I shot it for sure. This fucking game, man. What are we even doing in here? Yeah, I'm not sure why I still am carrying this thing around, but it's weird that it was just floating around, so we're gonna take it. I think we left this thing in the middle of, like, the ground much earlier in the campaign, so maybe I don't need to carry it around. But it would be unfortunate if I did and I had to come back for it. No power, great. Low power. So that didn't do it. Yeah, see, this just does not, this kind of thing just does not make sense to me. Unless we don't need that one and we only need this one. That wasn't. It was just the top one was not. You fucking game. Words can't describe. Words cannot describe how ready I am to be done with that mechanic from this game forever. You fucking garbage game. You motherfucking game, get off of me. I fucked you, you fucked you. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, this game. Un-fucking believable.
As teams, but she's still wired to preserve company assets. That includes Eunice.
And she's an unarmed work unit. I'll just shoot her if she tries to stop us.
That would be ill-advised. Having her assistance would make our task much swifter. And time is of the essence.
Got it.
That mechanic is so garbage, it's unbelievable. Of like, oh, you didn't have the shotgun equipped. Too bad. Too bad. Hope you enjoy the next, like, 2 minutes of mashing right trigger and left trigger, as you can do nothing as your health is dwindled.
Job AP-004 completed. Airlock security lockdown disengaged.
Just like that. Wish we found you hours ago.
I suspect there was a reason we didn't.
Error. GG1115. Please see supervisor.
She sent us.
Error. GG1115. Please see supervisor.
Same to you.
Putting something like that on the opposite end of a puzzle is like, what are they thinking? Could you imagine, like, spending 5 minutes on a Resident Evil puzzle just for the solution to be like a bomb that instantly kills you? How fucking mad you would be at Resident Evil. You'd consider never playing Resident Evil again if that happened. You'd be like, what are these devs on to think this is a good idea? Right? Like, that is the opposite of rewarding a player. Like, no way should you reward a player. Oh my god, it's not gonna let me not throw this grenade. You should never reward a player when it comes to, like, solving a puzzle or something with an insta-death mechanic. That is, like, beyond terrible choice making for game design.
Error code 10. Job AS992 completed.
Those stiffs certainly have winning personalities.
I don't know. I kind of like the ones that don't talk so much.
Excuse me?
Error code 40J. Remain calm.
We're gonna run all the way to a save point. if I can't even remember how to get back to it. Yeah, we're gonna run all the way back to the save point, just so in case we die, we do not have to do all this over again. The puzzle and everything. Yeah, how dare they? How dare they put this in the game? Yeah, these devs clearly don't know that nobody wants to solve the same puzzle over and over. Like, it's different when it's like a timed puzzle, right? When it's like you have to figure out what to do next, you have to do all this in a specific order, and if you don't do it fast enough, you die. That's like a time trial puzzle. This is just like you died, do it over again. You know?
Bomb's locked. Can't get weight down. Explosives up.
I hope that wasn't one of the synths that just walked into that. So there was like no point to even getting in here. I mean, the idea is neat, right? That this was like a facehugger containment thing. But like the reward of all that's in here is grenades is not worth it.
No space.
Oh, it's right here. This
These things are heavy. Better get clear.
You fucking game. Yeah, I think I despise the facehugger mechanic in this game. You know why? Because it's probably because it's like... in like Vermintide or Left 4 Dead, those kinds of games, right? There's those enemies that there's nothing you can do, where they just run up and like instantly, do something to you, like either capture you or like pin you down and start just doing force damage on the player. I always despised those in those games. I always could not stand them as a concept. And the facehuggers, it looks like that's what they took inspiration from. It's executed in a very similar way, only you can get it off of you, just not in a timely, convenient manner. They still give you the experience of being trapped with something dealing damage to you like that.
One down.
Head to the garage. I've marked it on your map.
So once we've got the rods, we're in business?
Not quite. We'll need a lot of power to drive the reaction. Power our ship no longer possesses.
How do we get it?
Let's worry about that after we've got the rods.
Okay, can we get to this garage from the outside? I am hoping so. I feel like really it's the fact that there's nothing you can do most of the time. That there's like not good preventative measures of not getting grabbed by the facehugger. Right, the switching to the shotgun is too slow. It jumps on you instantly instead.
Blocking off this path here earlier.
You think someone's been by?
Doubtful. Company records indicate that vehicles were only operable by the synthetic workforce.
Damn, I was hoping for a sign of life.
Yeah, either you have no vision on it at all and it just jumps on you immediately, or it's too slow to pull out the shotgun and it just jumps on you. Can't get in there. Where are we going? Maybe it's beyond that door. I heard a xenomorph somewhere.
Got enough already.
What's this do?
Job A, 9-8.
Got me holding this thing with bare hands?
Your concern for your physical safety is encouraging.
Xenomorphs coming out of nowhere like usual. Fucking game. The way they have set up the Xenomorphs to, like, instantly, like, teleport over to you and smack you the second you look down or anything or grab something. Man, it is just revolting. It is so irritating. No, come on. But all right, game. No more backtracking. We backtracked enough. Yeah, this game is like a weird combination of like Alien Isolation and like Colonial Marines. Like, what if a game was as slow and like, I don't want to say puzzle oriented, but survival horror oriented as like, you know, there's a lot of survival horror elements to this game. But then they try and force you to be much more combat-oriented than Alien Isolation as well. And it definitely makes for a strange combo.
Ask Helen to hook us up to the facility mains. If she asks why, tell her you're not.
Helen, we're gonna need a lot of juice.
What flavor?
For the ship. Can you connect this vessel's reactor?
Wow, don't know what it is about this
electrical
particular
mains?
section. Maybe it's that outdoor section, because my
There's already
my
abundant
PC
energy
is
for
heating
capacitors.
up. It is making some noise over there.
To comply with your
You can hear the fans
Sorry, not authorized to share my
maxing out.
I just need you to do that for me.
Very well. I will connect the ship. I cannot, however, release power to a dangerous circuit. Only a human manager may do that from facility power management in ops.
She's already suspicious. We should do it her way.
All right. Thanks, Helen.
Please be careful out there. Work crews are seeing
Aliens. Yep.
a very large hostile life form. It has incapacitated 3 of my team already.
Oh? Where?
Outside the medical wing.
Far away from ops, then. We should hurry.
We'll stay frosty.
Very large Xeno, it says. Sounds like it's time to face the Queen. This was that room that was locked much earlier in the game that said we couldn't go in because we didn't have enough intel. Yeah, do the thing. There's that floating thing we're still ignoring. Gonna try and ignore any Xenos, keep it moving. Ignore any more Xenos, that is. Guess we've never been inside this one before.
Can't carry that.
Yeah, so far the strongest part of this game. I mean, obviously, visually, it looks really good, right? But it does feel good dodging around and fighting enemies with the pulse rifle. That feels good. The revolver feels bad, and the shotgun feels bad. That's kind of the problem, because ammo's not infinite. And the second you run out of ammo with the pulse rifle, the game immediately takes a nosedive in quality. The way it feels immediately takes a nosedive. Just trying to figure out my way back to where it's trying to get me to go. It's a very roundabout way of making our way to an elevator. Okay, use the facility power management. What floor is that on? It says above, so we're going to 3. Too bad they didn't let you use a smart gun in this. Or not, yeah, the smart gun. Because, like, in terms of, you know, if you're gonna give people an Alien VR experience, right? You would think you would want to give them the experience of, like, all the iconic weapons that are in the Alien franchise, right? Like, let them... You know, like, obviously the pulse rifle is iconic, but so is the smart rifle and, like, a flamethrower. You would think if you were gonna give a player a VR experience of, like, taking out aliens the way you see in the movies, you would let them do it with all 3, not just a pulse rifle. This is another instance of the map markers just being broken in this area and it, like, actually wanting me to go here. I hear the music. Get off of the computer. So what do you actually want me to do here, game? And I don't like this game. I don't like you just putting this, like, vague circle on here. Just saying do it. The vague circle that doesn't point to anything. Another circle over here that says go to this thing, and then this thing doesn't do anything. Oh man, alright. So we ignore those. We ignore those and we're gonna go towards that orange dot. If we can figure out how to. Wow, it can't even jump over that counter, huh?
Already have too much.
First time seeing that. When actually still just skulking around an event. Alright, let's get out of this room.
Error code AR997. Non-standard use requested. Manual override required.
Be ready. Egregiously violating safety protocols is bound to set off some alarms.
I just assume everything will at this point.
Attention. Critical electrical fault detected at power substation B713. All human staff, clear surface operations area immediately.
Figures. What the hell was that?
An audible sound wave resembling that of a signal jammer. It resonates on the same frequency as kite.
Meaning?
Someone is trying to rile up the X-rays. We need to get out of here before it draws the attention of the nearby tech.
Too late.
Did I? Nope, I clicked on the wrong one. Did it go to the correct floor anyways? No. Well, it did. It didn't look like it was going to be the correct floor. The way it said above. But apparently it was. What are we hearing? What is that? Yeah, it sounds like something like trying to communicate. And I do not remember how to get out of here. It's like such a weird roundabout process to get over here in the first place. This does not seem like the right way, but you know what, whatever. Maybe it'll get me somewhere. Well, I guess it worked. Not really. This door's not, that door doesn't even open. Okay, now we go through here. We're definitely gonna hit that save room before we go towards that orange dot so we don't have to find our way back again. I mean, the music would be more tense if there was actually, like, anything happening. The way he just backed me up, like, I was like, oh, is something happening? But no, he was just being a weirdo. I think I was right. I think we're gonna have to fight the queen out in the snow. That poor guy, he made it so far. He lasted this far into the game. If we had just hit this thing first, he would have made it. Okay, where are we going?
Eunice, you're back. We were able to get the ship connected. However, I have serious concerns about what this may do to the reactor. For safety reasons, I'll have to ask you to stay outside the ship while I look into this.
Well, here we are.
Yeah. You know I'm not much for mushy stuff. Really good work.
It was singularly the most important thing ever to happen to me. Are you ready? Would you like a moment before we go?
Do it.
Why is it telling me to look at this?
For us, it is done.
Warning. Runaway supercritical reaction detected. All personnel evacuate the area.
Remain close by. If anything disrupts this process, it will take some time before we can try again.
We got Davis. Let's see this thing.
So far, so good. Why did it look like something was firing over there?
Gotta get clear. What the hell?
It's winding down. Helen must have figured us out.
That's it. I'm gonna have to kill her.
Hold your fire. We might be able to salvage this.
Fine.
Question Helen. Surely she had a good reason to have stopped us, probably. Hell, this ain't gonna be good.
Yes. You're back.
Do you mind telling me what the hell is going on here?
I don't entirely know myself. I am merely relieved I was able to stop the ship from going critical thanks to a sudden update to my system. What luck.
Sudden update. GES disabled any near-field updates. This is too convenient. Someone interrupted us.
Who updated you, Helen?
I do not know who would require me to operate both the ship's reactor as well as the Medpod, as I am not a surgical unit nor a mechanic.
Medpod? Is that the kind of thing that could remove a foreign body from someone?
Oh yes. Our Pauling Medpod acts.
Yeah, sure. They're not just gonna put you to sleep and ship you off so they can study you later.
Are you in need of treatment?
No. There's no way in hell I'm wasting what little time I have left on an obvious distraction from...
Respectfully, Zula, accept this help. This is highly suspect, yes. But there is still a chance someone is attempting to help us. We know we are GES's sole enemy.
No, Davis. We can't risk letting a facility full of these monsters exist. Not to save Carver, and not to save me.
Do you think Zula Hendricks dying on this planet well before her time is a net positive in the war against the xenomorphs? I have overestimated your tactical prowess. Time has to pass until we can overload the ship again. Zula, take the chance.
Fine. Helen, can you remove an alien from my chest?
Oh. That is certainly a qualifying medical emergency, Eunice. I will have my team prepare the emergency medical facilities for your arrival. They've already fixed the elevator access on the south side. Oh, the operating theater requires special clearance. Meet me in medical. We'll have everything ready for you.
I've marked our objective on your map. Let's get moving.
If they actually just remove this thing and, like, patch her up, I will be shocked. Right, if they actually just patch her up and take it out, that seems so unlikely to me. Rather than them either putting her on ice or taking it out and, like, keeping it. But, like, actually patching her up after extracting it, that seems unlikely to me. What did that do, though? Gotta be something we can access from here. You fucking game. What a piece of shit fucking game. Every time it pulls that same trick and goes, oh, just kidding, there was facehuggers behind there. It pisses me off more and more every time. No, I did not mean to hit that.
Seems like a lot of effort just to distract us from setting up the ship. Why go through the trouble of helping me switch? Don't get me wrong. I'd love for this to be real. It's just so convenient.
Yes, it is. So use it. This is undeniably odd. But we are out of other options by my estimation. If we're doomed anyway, at least this would buy us more time to find answers.
Just trying not to get my hopes up.
Unfortunately, like, completely out of ammo. Can't even vault up there. At least with the pulse rifle, we're, like, completely out of ammo, which is, like, the same thing as being out of ammo, because everything else is bad. Thought that door was actually going to open all the way up. Guess not. The Xenomorph nearby theme keeps playing. Certainly is worrying.
Already have too much.
Guess we picked up a little bit of ammo from something.
Got enough already.
Well, back to having no ammo. Never mind, a little bit more. Did not mean to throw this.
Bomb fly.
Looks like maybe we were supposed to go to 2. Looked like all the facehuggers respawned down there. That's great. It's gotta be Hive time, right? We go to the medical thing, then we come back here and go down to the basement. That's gotta be what's going on. You piece of shit game. This game does not get that there's a time and place for everything, and they should stop choosing the wrong time and wrong place.
Looks like the power's back on.
Helen must be here already.
Davis, this Medpod thing, it might not...
It will work.
Right. Okay.
Hello? Don't shoot, please.
All right. What do you need me to do?
I have prepared your new PDT Keycard clearance ahead of time. All you will need to do for that is insert it into the terminal. After that is completed, we can get you all strapped in and ready for surgery.
My own cautious optimism aside, it would be wise to ensure we have all our affairs in order before starting the process. I know we're tight on time, but we might not get another chance to investigate this place or prepare in the event that this is a trap.
Good to hear you share my concerns. Let's get this done.
Unauthorized life form detected in quarantine area. Initiating lockdown.
Eunice, don't panic. There is a protocol for this, so it must be normal.
The siren is gonna bring them right to us. Do something.
Sadly, I can't override the protocol. The only way to shut it down is to clear the area.
It really should reload if you pull the trigger and there's no ammo. When you're just like staring at the xenomorph because you're pulling the trigger and nothing happens. Terrible. Yeah, I think you guys just gotta feel it, right? The words can't describe how bad the combat is in this game the second you don't have the pulse rifle, but it's atrocious. It's real fucking bad.
If you'll head inside the operating room, we can get you secured for surgery.
Can't carry that.
Get the machine online. And the thing, all it says is dock me in the terminal. Ah, great.
Unauthorized life
Nothing like the combo of the game giving you shit instructions, shit directions, and then spawning infinite enemies on you when you're trying to figure it out.
Lockdown suspended.
This is just the clearance card terminal. It's not that one. Okay, they changed where the dot is. The dot is lower now. So that's got to be the terminal we got to go activate.
Let's get the machine online.
Welded shut.
You fucking game.
Unauthorized life form detected in quarantine area. Initiating lockdown. Lockdown suspended.
Nothing. Okay.
Let's get the machine online.
Not allowed to go through there.
This is all really happening.
We might actually get that thing out of you yet.
Let's do this.
Please use the nearby terminal in order to proceed.
Definitely not that nearby terminal. Maybe this one.
Unauthorized
I wouldn't stay close too long.
quarantine
Somebody
area.
is struggling. We need to reroute it from somewhere else.
Yes.
Let's look around.
Come on, game.
Lockdown suspended.
Got it.
Okay, guess we're not allowed. Gotta look for a way to get in through the vents. fuck?
Unauthorized life form detected in quarantine area. Initiating lockdown.
Can't carry that.
Lockdown suspended.
We need to locate a way to reroute power to the Medpod.
Yeah, I sure don't like that I've run out of healing. Do not like that at all.
Your hesitance at the idea of undergoing a medical procedure here only seems more prudent the more we look around.
Being cynical in situations like these tends to pay off, but you also
We need to locate a way to reroute power to the Medpod.
Unauthorized life form detected in quarantine area. Initiating lockdown.
You fucking game. I hope there's more healing in here. There is one. How nice of them. You fucking game! Oh my fucking god, I can't believe it. I went to pull the trigger to shoot it with the shotgun, and for some reason it went to pick that shit up instead. Holy fuck, this game.
I'll look for a room that still has power and see if I can redirect it.
Oh my god, I can't believe how many times they have repeatedly done that horrifically bad gag of xenomorph in this or that. Face hugger in this or that specifically. What are we even doing here? I know we're supposed to be... Oh my god, look at these terrible controls. I can't even pick that up. It's not gonna let me get that ammo. Okay, thanks a lot, game. Not gonna let me pick those up either, because there's no jump. There's no jump. And we can't get the good angle to see it. Thanks a lot, game. All right. At least we were able to get one. Finally, this is what we're actually here for.
Power rerouted. Stasis systems disabled. Unauthorized life form detected in quarantine.
You fucks! You fucking fuck game!
Watch out, Helen. It's happening again.
We don't have time for this.
Oh my fucking god. I cannot wait to be free of this game and its bullshit facehugger garbage. Game, where am I going? How do I get out of here?
Lockdown suspended.
Wow, Eunice. Where did you learn to shoot like that?
The power's back. You should head over.
Yeah, we are absolutely going back to save. I'm not interested in redoing any of this. Yeah, I'm sure this game would be better in VR. But that facehugger stuff, I could see, because that would be right in your face. You really would be able to see nothing if that happened in VR. I could see it being just as infuriating in VR.
Jesus, Helen, they should make you wear a bell.
I see you were able to get the Medpod running. You should be able to operate it from that terminal. It appears a medical staffer attempted an unauthorized operation on themselves.
That device does not appear to be configured for general surgical use. That seems to confirm our suspicion that this facility's true purpose was xenomorphic research. Which begs the question, to what end?
It looks set up for extraction. Which means a bunch of people needed to get these things out of them. For now, I just want to know what to do with the corpse over there.
Don't worry. Medpods usually contain a UV layer ablation system powerful enough to vaporize all organic matter inside.
Good. Let's trigger that.
The UV laser ablation system requires one purge canister. According to our shipment logs, there should be many nearby in imaging.
Nearby in imaging. Back and forth, backtrack forever.
You'll need to get a purge canister to clear out the device. Apologies for the inconvenience.
You'll need to backtrack at least a couple more times.
Bomb's locked.
I did not mean to throw that grenade.
You'll need to get a Purge canister to clear out the device. Apologies for the inconvenience.
Got enough already.
Purge canister is what they call it.
That's the Purge canister Helen requested.
Unauthorized life form detected in quarantine area. Initiating lockdown.
Oh, come on. Bomb's locked.
Damn acid on the ground. Oh, the damn acid. Come on, game.
Still stuck. Already have too much. Already full.
Oh, still locked down.
Here we go.
Well, they've got to be somewhere in here. It's kind of busted that it's not releasing the lockdown. Man, I don't want to go find them in the vents. Really? Where was that, like, entrance to the vents we just saw? It was, like, over here somewhere.
Lockdown suspended.
Really?
Get that canister loaded.
We're going to save. No way we're not. Okay, almost there.
Please engage the Purge procedure. I cannot perform a surgical operation in a contaminated medpod. Excellent work. Please insert the canister into the slot.
We done with the gimmicks? This section clear?
Excellent. Please initiate the purge via the switch next to the canister.
Oh, the smell.
Oh yes, the UV lasers are quite powerful. The medpod is ready. Are you ready?
I still think this is a bad idea. How do I know you're not gonna perform some sadistic experiment on me?
Because my most solemn tenet is the preservation of human life, and because we are friends, Eunice.
Huh.
You have always been kind to me.
I want to believe that.
Please, Zula.
I mean,
Screw it. Let's do this.
if ChatGPT says, trust me because you've always been a friend to me, you should, that is not something you should trust.
Are you ready, Eunice?
Do it.
Understood. Beginning general anesthesia.
No general. Only local.
But Eunice, this procedure will be tremendously painful.
I have to stay awake.
Understood. Initiating extraction.
Well, here we go. God, what? This is horrific. They make you go through this in VR. Someone's gonna get like ghost limb syndrome from this.
Unauthorized life form detected in quarantine area.
Helen, what's going on?
It appears the hostile life form that incapacitated my staff is making its way to our location.
It's here!
Not yet. Please do not panic. We are nearly finished with extraction. It's almost out.
That's a big opening.
Why is it screeching?
Finalizing extraction. 1 moment, please.
Why does it have like little flippers? The queen is hanging out like Mr. X, or like Nemesis, standing on 2 legs. Like it's got a very human posture right now.
Are you okay?
I've been okay for quite some time now. When have I ever let that stop me? Let's move.
Oh.
I've never seen an X-ray like that before.
That surgery couldn't have helped, right?
possible?
Great, so I wasted all my ammo on it.
Davis, this thing is relentless. I need a plan.
We need more firepower if we want to get through its armor. I have an idea. Medpod Purge sequence. The laser might be our best chance, but it will only fire while the chamber is sealed.
Rapid and zapping, copy that.
Now, Zula, lock the door.
Oh, you fuck.
Chamber secured. Purge system enabled.
Gotta fire the laser before it gets out. Got him.
Unauthorized lockdown detected in quarantine. Initiating lockdown.
Incoming what? I see. I mean, having me waste all my ammo before this segment is, real ass of them to do. Good thing they put a bunch around.
No lockdown suspended?
I won't be able to leave if lockdown is still active. I'll try to manually override it. There should be a terminal that I can use.
Yeah, let's look around, see if there's any more supplies we can stock up on.
Already have too much. Gotta torch it first. Already have too much.
It's at the terminal near the Medpod. Maybe it means this one.
Something is wrong. There are remote protocols in effect. Everything is locked down.
What's going on?
I don't know. There's conflicting information here. A door that isn't on the map. Other floors referenced. Hang on one moment. We need to lower its defenses. Stagger it with explosive force.
Disabled.
Come on!
Containment breach protocol enabled. Explosive gas lines are now active.
Damn it! There's a massive hole in its chest, but it's blocking me from a clear shot. I need options.
System activated explosive gas lines as soon as we hook up the chamber. She has much to have to knock it off balance with explosive force and shoot its weak point. Try the pipe.
down. Just
Oh, we did it?
stay down.
Are you alright?
Yes, we did.
I'll actually live. Helen, I'm sorry I doubted you. Thank you.
Zula, eyes up. Someone noticed.
Hello?
It can't be.
Can you hear me?
Carver?
Carver?
Hendricks, you actually showed up.
You're alive? I can't believe it.
I can't believe it either. We're holding out, but we're cornered. Got no ammo and no eyes outside our position. Security systems flagged activity in medical. I had no idea it'd be you.
I'm here. I got you. Who's we? Where are you?
Me and a couple of the other survivors holed up outside cold storage in sub-basement 6. Got about 100 staff in cryo.
Sub-basement 6? My maps don't even have one.
You ain't seen the half of this place. There's a cargo elevator for classified use. It needs a voice print code. Have you seen it?
Yeah.
Go there. I'll let you in.
Can't fit it.
Okay, so where do we go? This way.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm here.
Hit the button.
Done.
Enable CT plus transport. Authorization Carver. 2 Alpha Tango 219.
CT plus?
Dr. Rabia's magnum opus. Get your ass down here, Hendricks. We've got a lot of work to do.
I don't like the sound of that. I thought the game was almost over. They're saying, oh, it's just begun. You've got a lot to do. Oh, is this the actual end of the game?
I don't know what he was doing here, but at least we still have a chance to find out.
After all of this, do you still trust him?
Doesn't matter. We're not.
But it's like setting up the sequel already.
And I don't intend to leave without seeing this all the way through. Now let's go get some answers. Ben?
Okay. Oh, aren't you hype? You gotta fight synths in part 2. Yeah, I think the idea is that Rogue Incursion, like the next one, won't be called Rogue Incursion. It'll be called something else, and then that's how they'll justify it being part 2. Like, really, it's just going to be 2. It's going to be a sequel. This was long enough to be like a standalone. But VR games love saying part 1, part 2, that kind of thing. Instead of just saying, no, this is a full game. But alright. We did it! We beat Rogue Incursion. I mean, that was certainly, I don't know, as far as like Alien Queen boss fights go, if that even was an Alien Queen. Kind of was a scrawny one if it was. If you count that as an Alien Queen boss fight, that probably was like the lowest one we've ever done, right? Like the... I mean, it was interesting. It was okay. It was a better encounter than most of the game, right? Than most of the... Like all the... It was definitely better than all the facehugger stuff. Well, I think this game would be a lot better in VR. Because you would be a lot more immersed in the experience. You'd be, you know, running around, holding the guns yourself and all that. I think this would be a very solid VR game if you did it that way. It is very hard translating that kind of stuff to a normal game. And clearly they they had their challenges doing it. It's not a 5-star first-person shooter, right? It's not even as good as Colonial Marines, right? It's nowhere near as good as Colonial Marines. But it's okay. It's passable. It's like a 3 out of 5 stars, maybe. But alright. That is where I'm calling it. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.